the ad rail going, please and thank you. We'll just give that a sec. Hey there, Saribot. Any interesting facts for us today? Oh. I mean, I'd be fine if the fairy grandmother was a cat in that. Would certainly make things a lot more interesting. Alrighty, let's just let the ad rail go through, notifications to go out and such. And make sure my controller doesn't screw around with anything. 'Cause I know it likes doing that. Yeah, and looks like we're pretty stable. Okay. If we're stable today, then that's really all that matters. Although it does look like my mic settings have changed again. Don't know why that's happening. You should not be that low. And I know I'm quiet today, but that should still not be that bad. No, not you. Output. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the older settings. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. Do hope the evening is running alright so far. I'm just double checking some volume stuff because it looks like my personal recording audio is lower than usual. But how goes things? Yeah, that's why I'm checking. I haven't done anything, I can promise that. But volume's capping out a lot lower than usual. Studying faces for no special reason? Well, it's always good to study faces. Faces are important, after all. Because at least when it comes down to it, yeah, exactly. Most people have one, so that's kind of what matters the most. Okay. Should be a bit better now. Kind of halved what my usual recording volume's at, and that's why it would be me being quieter than usual. Thanks. I guess ads are done, so we can get into it. Now then, would you actually like to show up here? Yep, there we go.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
All you gotta do is manipulate stuff a little bit. That's just the way of things. We can probably get rid of that one now. Oh, right, I've got stuff to disenchant it. Let's get that out of the way before we deal with our companion friends. I believe I have to do something for one of the homeboys. Yeah, we have to go pretty far out for our first job. That's not too bad. But first, let's clear up our inventory, because if we're going to be the magical representative of the church, having enchanted armor will generally be helpful. The weapon enchantments are presumably a little hit and miss, but we can get our enchanting up. We can at least get some good enchantments on the armor.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Oh, can we do that one? I guess I have the other ones already. Okay, guess they're being sold.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books.
Dude. Hey, there's Z. Welcome in. Must be something in the air this time of year that calls us back. More than likely, yeah. At least for me, when it comes to Skyrim, it makes me think about winter a significant amount more. So, with the apt timing of our Dark Souls Church of Bonk run being finished off, it seemed the easiest to just get into Skyrim's Church of Bonk, since we're probably going to be in here for a hot minute anyways. And if this is the start of the winter season, that's fine by me. But how's it going, Z? You enjoying the night?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
This game stays amazing. Amazing and manipulatable.
Everything's for sale, man. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Doo-doo. Can probably keep the amulets on hand. They don't really weigh anything. Don't need the basic ones. Dude. Going good, vibing playing BG3. BG3 is one of the ones I should probably get back into at some point. I don't know, just when I was playing it, it felt so friggin' slow that it was just really hard to stick to. Maybe that's just the way my brain kind of formulates it, but I know it's a good game, just it's really hard to stick with when it just feels like you're slogging through your Dungeons & Dragons game.
People have forgotten humor.
How much money do I actually have? 4? I think you still need a little bit more before you can get this thing out of the way. So for now, we use our better storage. I won't worry about the Red Eagle stuff for now. I'm pretty sure that comes a little later. I'm gonna have to sell some of those. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. I believe we've got a quest to deal with something far, far to the east. West, rather. And we at least started this nonsense off. May as well actually go into the cave and murder who we need to murder. But Church of Bunk rules still apply, so warhammers, maces, restoration magic. I don't think many of the other magic trees really apply, so we won't be tackling them too much. Those are always good to sell. But aside from that, it's just kind of adventuring through the game while not completely screwing ourselves over, I guess. I mean, it's Skyrim, we gotta re-envision the rules here, yeah? A little bit, yeah. When doing Church of Bonk, it just depends on, like, what the spells are. I honestly would argue, whoops, that Transmute Ore is probably fine to use. I don't actually know what goes on here, so this is going to be a guess. Let's see. I'm assuming there are people here. Oh. Yeah, they didn't take long. Oh. Well, that's rude. Oh, there is someone over here. Hi.
Not the best you can do.
Bonk. Assuming you're using the conventions of what miracle incantation lightning's not off limits then? I'm not sure. Because at least when it comes down to it, we could have used lightning because of the faith usage of it in Dark Souls, but we never ended up using it because I never found it. So, conceptually, I'd be resistant to it, but we could use it as a poke. I really gotta keep an eye out for those. Because long-range pokes are always helpful. Jesus, they do not clean things up here. So are you only using healing from restoration? I don't plan on only using the healing from restoration, but this also kind of falls into the purview of I don't remember everything that comes with restoration magic in Skyrim, so presumably speaking, we can probably get away with the other spells in there too, because I believe restoration has the barriers. Yeah. So at least at the end of the day, we'll be able to use the barriers at the very least. Oh, wow, found that immediately. There we go. Well, whatever's angry up there is certainly not appreciative of us. Oh, hi. No. Don't appreciate you, Forsworn. Like channeled bears, not with the warhammers, but I know what you mean. Yeah. I do have maces that I'm collecting as well. Just we did get pretty lucky with finding the Orcish warhammer already. I was kind of stuck on steel, so wasn't really expecting to upgrade up to Orcish for at least the weapon. Still kind of need to get... There's a hag here, isn't there? Yep. Bitch. There we go. Orcish is surprisingly accessible early on. I guess so. I honestly just wasn't really thinking it would be a thing, but here I am getting lucky with it. Nice. Granted, once we get up to the point in our smithing that we can get, like, orcish armor and stuff like that, then we'll be pretty golden. But at least getting the hammer early on was nice. Let's see. I wonder how I get into here. Is there anything around here that I could use? I'd argue, just for the purposes of a game playthrough as well, I might honestly look for the light spell. I find I honestly just lose track of stuff in this game just because I can't see what's going on half the goddamn time. And light is within the purview of religion. Usually speaking, you see the clerics putting up holy light just so that way you can shine a pathway for your friends. You can hotbar or torch too. Now by hotbar, do you mean like favorites menu hotbar, or are there keys that I'm not aware of for Skyrim? Dude. So in the favorites menu, press 1 and 9? Oh. Oh, well, that's silly. How did I not know of that? Yeah, I kind of figured they never told you this. This isn't honestly something I was aware of. I guess then the question becomes, how do I get the shield favorited with that? Doesn't do it like that. Yeah, they discover that accidentally or see someone do it and go, wait. I mean, that does help a little bit, for sure. Shield auto-equips if you aren't two-handed and have it equipped last. But I like going two-handed a lot. So, 1, 3? Okay. You just hit the healing hotkey, it should pull it out anyways. So then if I put... So if I put that on and swap between those, it'll swap between those sets. But when I try to tick healing on, it leaves the mace on and puts that in the offhand. Am I reading your things right? Shield auto-equips if you aren't two-handed and have it equipped last. So if you just hit the healing hotkey, put it away. Healing is an example. It's a little annoying to get used to, but it can save a second or two. Yeah. Although, I'm a little bit confused on this regard, because I can quick swap between those just easily, but if I hit healing, it swaps the shield out, not the weapon. And then that screws up the entire combo, because then it'll keep healing on the second hand. I'll get there. At least when it comes down to it, I don't expect Skyrim to work half the time, so having a quick selection between these two is at least handy. I just have to do a little bit of finagling when I want to pull out healing. Not seeing anything on this side that would actually let you get in. Okay. We'll adventure for now. You'll have to open favorites and click the appropriate button for left or right. For healing, anyway. Not as a hotkey when you need it. Ah, okay. So... how do I get rid of that? I guess that. All good there. These systems are a little finicky, and I think that's pretty natural for Todd Howard's mythical adventures. Oh yeah, don't worry, I believe you, Z. Oh, wait. I forgot a tool. There we go. Sorry, I needed to make sure I was prepared for a proper Skyrim stream. No, I don't have mods. I've just had the game crash on me already, and I'm expecting it to crash more, and even be doing a completely vanilla playthrough of just the regular game. Yours so rarely crashes? I'm not sure. Mine seemed to crash just because I was alt-tabbing a lot, but aside from alt-tabbing, I'm not expecting too much aside from like overload errors or anything like that. I believe you, it's a Bethesda game, it just works. It just works, it just works. Gotta love good old Skyrim. I wonder how hard it would be, actually, thinking on it, doing a Church of Bonk playthrough through one of the Fallout games. That could prove to be a little bit harder. Very easy. Do you actually get enough, like, bonkable things to work with, aside from, like, punching people all the time? Let's see. Remove. Let's see. I believe the last time we were here, we just walked because Rorikstead is not a part of the traditional travel routes. But... that's okay. Most famous bonk weapon being the super sledge. I forgot about the super sledge a lot, actually. I guess that's just something you'd work up to.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those bastards don't even have...
Let's see. Move you to 2, move you to 3, move you to 4.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give
I guess that's a bit of a UI issue, but considering they don't tell you about the quick swaps... there's not even a different noise for swapping those. Very dependent on what game, but there's definitely bonk options, and melee builds are viable.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgrim. Some people don't think I'm
I
smart.
feel like the one that I would probably look for is New Vegas, I'd wager you can do something in New Vegas.
Snore was looking for you earlier.
Dude.
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you.
But it's
before
been a
he
hot
did
minute
anything
since I
else.
played New Vegas.
I don't like making
I was also
but
convinced to
there'll be some
buy
work for you if you want it.
4. So I guess 4 would also be an option for bonking. Hi.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrak.
Both very good options.
Seemed a fool
Okay.
to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Could certainly try. Although doing Faith for Fallout is a bit questionable. I'm not really sure what level of Faith you can do in Fallout.
Between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided
You can definitely
this
bonk at
is your
least.
trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp.
Oh, we'll get Farkas with us. Okay.
You have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
You would have to heavily adjust rules for the new universe. Oh yeah, definitely. I'd have to do a little bit of research into what counts as, like, Faith for Fallout, and what that would even fall under. Speak to Farkas. Where the hell did you go, Farkas? There isn't magic or anything? Well, yeah, you're just in America. The only magic you have is the dreams. You don't really got anything else.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I mean, that's the goal. Let's see. What's Wuth?
Isramor was the hero who started the companions. Wuthrad was his weapon.
Oh.
Came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So does he just actively follow now? I guess so. Explosives, maybe? I guess in the context of New Vegas, there is the old people's group, the boomers. There is the boomer group. Possible. Go in there. There we go. I'm like really trying to frame what faith would translate to. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Because at least when dealing with New Vegas, you kind of would have to look at the specifics of faith within whatever section of America you're looking at. If we're in Las Vegas, then you could argue gambling, but I don't think gambling really counts as faith in this... Oh, God. In this context. Are we really just getting a fucking wild dragon already? Hey, bro, if you want to fight, come down here. I'm not going up there and shooting you. Hey. Get down here. Cheap-ass bitch. Oh, right. It's a bit late now because I let him get away. But I forgot that I had the Fusroda. Or I guess in this case just Fus. We haven't exactly upgraded any of the words of power yet. I guess if he knew anything, he probably would have come down for it, but... not in this case. We're still just a baby. Now let's see what we got here. We at least got Farkas with us this time. We're both in steel armor. We're both two-handed assholes. Let's see what we can do. Skelly Bros. Skelly Bros are weak, but I would wager there's a bigger one somewhere. Like you. Bonk and bonk. 42 already, that's good. A master class chest already. What the hell did I stumble upon? How many lockpicks do I even have? I've only got 19. Nope. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, Orcish Bow. Studdish, Orcus, Iron Mace is pointless. Staff of Flame sells well, and Disenchantment. Cool.
We should keep moving.
I guess he's not a companion, so I can't just offload a bunch of shit onto him yet, but that's fine. What standing stone, you wonder? I should be under Warrior right now. I've only found the initial one, so I haven't really gotten any specific boost aside from just increase the rate at which you learn Warrior-like skills. Yeah, and he's just a quest follower. Nothing special yet. I'm assuming his AI will not let him follow me here, so he has to go all the way around like a fool. You usually go lover. Neat. I'll have to take a look, because I don't really remember where all of the standing stones are, off the top of my head at least. But I'd wager there's one that's going to be better for us compared to... Hey, Fark. There's going to be one that will eventually be better than just raise the skill level of your warrior skills. All skills increase 15 faster? That's not bad. I'm assuming with warrior skills it just increases, like, the X hand... God, I wish you could just click. The warrior, thief, and mage are all 20% of their specific stuff. So yeah, a little bit of hyper focus, but
So, you what? Fetch the mead?
I guess a 5% loss isn't inherently a bad thing. I don't suppose you'd remember where the lover stone actually is, because that would at least help us with raising both our melee stuff and our restoration skill and smithing. East of Mark, thank you. We'll have to go visit Mark and give a nice how do you do.
You like. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, he's broke. Right.
Do come back.
Blacksmith time. They'll buy all my armor shit.
It's a fine day with you around.
Now, is she out here? No.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Hello.
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That puts me up to 10. Oh, it doesn't. Just barely. Okay. kind of want to keep a pair of those around. Fun facts about the Warrior, Mage, and Thief are all that they include non-combat skills also. Warrior boosts Smithing, Mage boosts Enchanting, and Thief boosts Alchemy. Really? Thief boosts Alchemy? I could see it inherently just helping you with your stealth stuff, but Alchemy? I guess for poisons? That makes some sense. Yeah, Alchemy is focused on poisons. Makes sense. Definitely a little bit odd, but in context it makes the most sense. Two barrels here, right? These do count as separate? Okay. Those don't really weigh anything. And these will just clutter up my inventory since I can't use them anyways. And then you guys. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just making sure my inventory is open since I don't know exactly what I'll find in these dungeons. So I'd like to keep my weight class a little bit lower when I go in just so I'm not rushing or having to slow walk out. Since I am a heavy armor user and a melee warrior, I'm carrying pretty heavy stuff, and since I'm only level 9, I don't really have enough stamina for my weight limit to compensate for all that yet. You can just leave stuff in crates and barrels? Yeah, we are the Thane of that town now, right? So they don't exactly judge you for just looting stuff from the barrels. It doesn't count as stealing.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently.
It doesn't despawn? Not that I've seen, at least. I also just leave it there temporarily. Or when I get a home. We've got enough money to buy a house in Whiterun now, so theoretically I could just get that out of the way. But I'm not sure if I just want to stick to Whiterun. I'm kind of curious what other... Hey, nice. I'd be kind of curious to see what other homes you can get your hands on instead of just the one in Whiterun. Solace has kind of added the claim of making your own home. So theoretically, that could be an option. Can I even upgrade anything right now? Not on that tree, at least. Could get that. Yeah, building your own's really cool. That's what the homesteads are. It might be a good idea then. 25% armor bonus if wearing all heavy armor. Definitely want that. Only up to 20 here. Yeah, I still need to do a little bit more to upgrade smithing. Enchanting, we're not super deep in yet, but... I'm tempted to build enchantment just because of enchanting heavy armors sounds helpful. Let's see, regen? Yeah, of course. Maybe we'll look into homestead stuff then. Could be interesting. Just find a random place out in the middle of nowhere and just plonk a house down. I don't even know what that entails.
Around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
Can you see the character? Oh yeah, sure. Gotta put that away. We're just a lizard. I normally do wizard lizards when I'm playing Skyrim, but for the purposes of the bonk playthrough, the only real requirement was what is the optimal warrior stuff, and I usually choose between lizard and orc anyways, and since lizard has the heal. Pop. Argonian woman. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta be a pretty lady. Bonk. Bonk. A nice, pretty, scaly lady. We're here for a good time. Also, just not having to worry about swimming is handy at points. Let's see here. Oh. Well, I hear you. Where are you? Oh. Bad. There we go. I'm assuming then you also tend to play Argonian when you get the opportunity? I do find it a little bit awkward when they mention, are you part of the Rift in docked workers, but aside from that, going through Skyrim as a lizard tends to be pretty nice. I would be curious to try doing a Lizard Wizard playthrough on stream at some point, just because I would like to do a full playthrough on magic just to see what nonsense you can get up to with that. Guess someone else has already been here. Oh, did Farkas go to do story stuff? Arcane Enchanter.
We should keep moving. All right then.
It's probably worth checking.
Says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
Well, straightforward enough to the point.
Until next time.
Okay. I guess this is to do a little bit of investigative services on our side. Let's see. Now, as a fair enough point, I do at least remember the companion quest line and what happens during it. I'm not counting this quest line as being a break in our rule set for the Church of Bonk, but it is worth noting that I'm aware of what happens.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Why are you just standing here? I tend to shift around a bunch. I've played all of the races. I always marry the only Argonian candidate. I don't think I ever pay attention to the romance in Skyrim. Granted, that's aromantic traits to a fault, but... Oh, I'll put that back on. I don't actually know what the romance options are in this game. If there's only one Argonian, that is kind of sad. But considering how they treat Argonians in Skyrim, that's not too surprising. Doot. Oh, there's a lever here. I guess they want us to hit that, so... Anything else I can do before that point? Doesn't look like it. Alright, plot. Hi, Farkas. I locked my door.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release.
You're being assaulted, sir.
It's time to die, dog.
Oh, whoops.
Knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor.
He's just wearing steel armor.
Make for an excellent story.
That's not fancy armor.
Be alive to tell it.
Woof. Go ahead, Farkas, bitch slap all of them. Thank you, Farkas.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
Given to some of us, we can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Yeah, we don't gotta worry about our pal being a werewolf. Not at all. They've actually got a good amount of stuff on them, don't they? They even got potions of curing disease. I forget that there's silver weaponry in this. I'll have to see if I can make a silver hammer at some point as well. Because sometimes having effective undead tools is good. Let's see. Now, what can our lizard friend do?
What was that? Time.
Bitch. Yeah. Oh. Farkas, you can't just walk up to me, bro. There we go. Sadly, silver is only 1 or 2-handed swords. That's lame. Let me make a hammer out of every goddamn material possible. Let's see. So there's still some of the silver. The effect is 20 additional damage to undead werewolves and spiders. Wait, why spiders? I can understand werewolves and undead, because the traditional weakness of werewolves tends to be silver. But tends to be pretty middling. I guess it probably is comparable to, like, steel gear.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, bro's got silver. Or steel, rather. Oh, that could be a problem. It's fine. We can heal ourselves. Oh, Farkas is still assaulting people. He really just ran ahead without me, didn't he? Well, only the Draugr to worry about, huh? Seems like a bit more of a problem than just Draugr, my bro. Silver is equivalent to steel and can't be sharpened on a whetstone to increase stats. It can be enchanted, though. Well, I mean, if it can at least be enchanted, that's good. Silver emerald, that's pretty good. Oh well. Just the limitations of Skyrim. Sure, people have modded in silver great hammers or just alternate silver weapons just for the hell of it. But I'm not modding this game just yet. Maybe during a wizard playthrough I'll mod it a little bit just to see what they do, but Aside from that... Another master one. Jesus. Oh, it's right at the top this time. Okay. Nope, to the side. To the right side. There we go. Alteration, another Kynareth. Dwindling Frost. Frost resistance is a good enchantment. Okay. We'll take that. I wanted to do a whole Silver Vampire Hunter playthrough, but it was very limited, and I got kind of bored of having to use steel weapon damage to go through Master. Just made everything exceedingly tedious, and I'm not one to give up on a good challenge. Yeah, if it just ends up becoming tedious, it's not really something you want to bore yourself with. There's so many things to do in this game, and you're basically just going through with a toothpick against dragons. You might be very skilled with your toothpick, but that's still not exactly a want. I don't trust there's no enemies over here. Let's see. You know, by that logic, I can put potions on hotkeys, can I not? Huh. Okay. I'm learning more about this game. You're probably one. Is there really more Silverhand in here? No, well...
You think you can take me?
Bonk. Nope. Do. Oh, we were being accosted by multiple things. Okay. Bonk and bonk. Jerk. And another one in steel armor, too. I can't carry that much. Now, where did the steel hand go? Let's see. Gold, that. It's a shame that I have to leave that here, but oh well. Equipment is hardly worth its weight in gold. Yeah. I do like getting it at least in the early game, just because getting the initial Whiterun house tends to be handy. But aside from the early Whiterun house, I can't really think of many other examples as to why I'm super dead set on just collecting steel to sell. I usually only loot enchanted gear. I may start doing that after a while. Just because I can't carry everything when I'm looting dungeons. And if I'm going to be disenchanting half of it anyways, may as well. A steel armor set weighs 35 and only sells for 65. It's really not worth it. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. $55, $125, $55. I mean, it's marked at $275, but... Oh, wait, that's the better one. Give me that. Marked at $275, but after your bartering skill and the merchant come into play, yeah, around 60 or so. I'm getting low on lockpicks. Nope. There we go. The difference is the 2 sets of steel is just visual, by the way. Oh, I'm aware. I just want that because it has the extra, like, padded shoulders. That's really the only reason I wanted it. Because when I was originally getting steel gear, I just found that initial one, so I didn't see a reason to make another set of it manually. But if they're just going to give me one with the actual shoulder pads, then very much for the better. The Nordic and carved sets are really nice steel replacements. Yeah. And I mean, when you're playing Skyrim, clearly fashion is important. Bonk. Good kill, Farkas. Ooh. Don't think I've seen a hammer backstab just yet. No one else? Okay. Let's see. Songs of Return. Okay. Don't need the hunt bow. Money hawk. We've got that. Vampire dust. Okay. I'm not sure why y'all were hunting vampires too. Thought you were out here for a werewolf hunt. Seems like we're good. Doesn't look like any immediate traps. Okay. Never mind, there's an immediate trap. Farkas, don't step on that. Let them be stupid and step on that.
That's your bet.
Nerd. And death. I love getting power attacks mixed in. I guess I can just go to 1. Good. Gold. I guess that's an ingredient. Restore stamina. Okay. Cure disease, restore stamina, weakness to magic, invisibility. Okay. Not bad. Let's see. That was a chest. What you got? And is it trapped at all? Doesn't really look like it. Now, if I recall correctly, the iron helmet we got was enchanted, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Dude. I thought it was, but I guess I'm wrong. Alright, Fark. Let's go to the crypt, see what they got. Oh, come on, I just opened the door.
Maybe someone there.
Oh, he just immediately died. Okay. Are they fighting things already? Maybe the rest of the companions are here. Yeah, because Farkas is fucking running. Oh god, oh god. Little much. Ah, a little bit off from the level. I feel like Farkas is dead. Oh no, he's still alive. Bonk. There's the level. I don't need it now, but we'll take it. Gold, lockpicks, potion, nothing. Jesus. So many bodies to loot through. Oh, I didn't need the meat. Okay. That should be good. Alrighty. Now, anyone else stalking around in here, or... No, this looks like a pretty safe spot. I'd imagine there's a bigger guy in another room, but... Unless Farkas wants to say anything first. Adept. Oh. Nope, too far. So it's up here? There we go. Amethyst, gold, stam. Oh. Little more. There we go. Hey there, Nano. Welcome in. While not intentional, at least, picking locks in Skyrim is one of the easier tasks, at least, if you can just hammer away at things. But, ooh. When it comes down to it, it does just kind of require a little bit of forced effort. But how goes things? You having a good night so far? We're just doing some Compagan stuff. Oh. Cool. I guess all the Draugr here were already taken care of from the Silver Hand. There may not be anything here, but at least there's a bunch of free loot. Let's see. Oh, Skeever. Silly rat. Recharging batteries after work? Well, here's a relatively good place to do so. We're just screwing around with Skyrim, so we're not exactly going to be super thrilling while we're just beating things to death with our hammer. Up. Ow. Oh, I got a disease. I'm not allowed to get a disease. I'm a lizard. Reduce lockpick and pickpocketing? That's such a shitty disease. And it comes from rats, too. Stupid plague bearers. There better not be any more master locks I need to deal with. Having put a crash counter there is concerning. I mean, it's Skyrim. It's not really concerning, it's just expected. Let's see. Yeah, of course there's a door to pick over here. Shoot. Just novice, though. Wonder why. I guess because there's just nothing of value in here. Okay. How many mods do you have on this? I have exactly 0 mods on this. We are doing a vanilla Skyrim run. Not even the special edition. Just a flat vanilla run of Skyrim. Just to see how much of a pain in the ass it is to only have blunt weapons and restoration. God damn it. I know we got potions of resist disease, but... Cool. God damn it. Why are there so many rats? I didn't even have a reason to come in here. Well, unless that were an actual door. Rat army. Just a little bit of a rat army, yeah. Seems they're at least in full force now. Now it just becomes a question of where do we go from here? Because I'm pretty sure this is the intended direction, but... Ah, there we go. I'm just blind is all. Yeah, well, here comes the spiders. Damn it. Bonk. Okay. Seems we're Gucci. Grab some spider eggs, grab some of the frostbite venom, because we can just sell that for pocket change. Now what else is in here? Because we got spiders coming at us. Oh, more Draugr. There's one. You're an archer. Bad. And bonk. Doesn't seem like anything else is coming to accost us, so that's alright. Another tomb. That one I don't believe will come back to life, but it's worth checking. Yeah, it's already dead. Dude. Let's see. If there's already a party ahead of us that have just been slaughtering the Draugr, then we're probably not gonna find what we want. Yeah, it screams. Boss room. Alright, Farkas, let's see what you got, buddy. Probably gotta fight something here. And a word wall. Can I get to the word wall before fighting commences? I guess so. Oh, that's the fire breath one. Okay. Fragment of Uthrod. Okay. Wait, where did Farkas go? Oh, Farkas is still here. Yep, there it is. Ah, shit.
Watch it there, sister.
Is it bad you've never played Skyrim? No. I'd say that's pretty standard, all things considered. Because Skyrim was more a meme pick for everybody, and wasn't really a guaranteed thing that everyone wanted to deal with. Bastard. Oh. Ooh, okay, I get to finish that one off. Up. No. No. I just wanted to go on this. Oh. There's heavy armor up to 30. And bonk. Right behind you, Fark. And crit bonk. Okay, more. Bastard. I played Dragon's Dogma. People say it's better, but I don't know. I mean, it kind of just depends at the end of the day. Because at least when it comes down to preference, people like the modability of Skyrim over anything else, so... Bitch. Oh, Farkas is just about dead. Buddy boy, what you doing? Released just a year after Skyrim, so it got drawn out. Yeah, that sounds accurate. As much as Bethesda caused problems for their various game releases, it was at least mildly obvious that some games were just going to get completely overshadowed by this. Which is unfortunate, but it does at least mean people would also try and make more games after this, or try and promote their games better after this. So many pockets to pick through. I can't quite think of many off the top of my head, just because I haven't really closely followed gaming enough to know of all of the high fantasy games that came out around that time. But I do at least know Skyrim was generally important. Orc sword. Doot doot. And that's our way out. Lovely. I'm assuming that means we get a chest. Do. I'll give credit to them for at least following through with their dungeon design. They do a pretty efficient usage of all these. And right back at the start. Alrighty, Farkas. Let's go home. Since we found our wolf piece. Let's see here. Definitely don't need anything on light armor. For you... we're gonna always be bound in heavy armor, so that's a pretty obvious one. Let's see. Yeah, there's a cabin over here. Maybe a cabin super far out there. Let's wander a little. I like the combat and companions in Dragon's Dogma better from the look of things, but Skyrim's map is way bigger. I feel the lore is also deeper. It's a shame the second game was a bit overhyped. When advertising companies don't overhype their game, I'll honestly be surprised. Because it feels like it's just too easy to completely overhype your product without causing major concern for your entire company. Dude.
This should be good.
What do you mean this should be good? Oh. The deer? What are you fighting, Farkas? I don't even see anything. Oh, Sabretooth. Oh. Well, rest in peace, that cat. Well, eventually we'll get to Dragon's Dogma as well. I'm not really sure when, just because there's a lot in the backlog right now, but eventually. I believe I got it on your recommendation anyhow, so it is just sitting in my library collecting the usual Steam dust. Oh, did you let the other one run away? Yep. A bunch of poison stuff. That certainly looks like a house. By the way, that combat music, I've heard it so much in memes, I have no idea where it came from. Welcome to Skyrim, where madness takes over and only one combat style is played throughout the entire goddamn thing. You can just enter this house. I'm not sure how comfortable I feel just entering someone's house. Let's see here. Z said east of Markoth. Why don't we do a little bit of selling? We'll get our companion quest all filled in. And then let's go find the Lover's Stone. It'll help out in general. Or we can just do this first and sell later. You want me going outside either way? Also, I just found out something that might change your Baldur's Gate 3 ending. Yeah, I'm personally fine with spoilers on that front, at the very least.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake
Oh,
us.
in that case, Nano, maybe send it to me over Discord, just to be safe.
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and
Thank you.
that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
so.
Huzzah.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Nice. Is it true the companions are werewolves? I don't fully care about the fact that they're werewolves, to be honest. Why did you join?
Most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there.
Oh,
He
okay.
brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home.
You found your true calling.
To the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings.
Okay.
Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl.
Well, thank you.
Exactly. When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to come.
Alright, thank you very much. NZ, you are safe from spoilers. Dude. Found out after finishing. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Dude. I'm also realizing I forgot something mildly important for my build. So, once we sell some stuff, there is one dungeon I want to go to really quick before we do Markoth stuff. Or Marakath stuff.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even sell for much. There we go. I guess the main thing we would want to sell to you is miscellaneous level stuff, wouldn't it? But most of the miscellaneous stuff I have is stuff I want to keep anyways.
Do come back.
Alrighty. So, one of the pair of gauntlets I honestly forgot about that you could get early on are gauntlets that help your two-handed fighting. That's what we've been focusing on. Maybe I should go get those. Oh.
Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I didn't think I had the DLC, but sure. I haven't noticed any menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
No.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Sir, I'm quite new to these lands.
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Gotcha. Oh, right, mouse.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Well, I mean, Riften is apparently my home, being an Argonian. Since they just barely exist outside of Riften. Let's see. Store, 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 store. I probably should go disenchant those. Because frost resistance will be mildly helpful. But I'd rather put frost resistance onto other things.
It's a fine day with you around.
I guess I should actually do some smithing stuff as well, shouldn't I?
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
I'd imagine I can buy iron ore from the blacksmith, right? Actually, before I get too distracted, we'll get the Lover's Stone first, then we'll worry about any smithing we need to do. Because raising smithing, from what I remember, is a pain in the ass. Welcome back, Z. Hopefully you enjoyed your lurk. Got quite a few RPGs on the list. Oh yeah, trust me, I have a shit ton of RPGs on the list. Dude. Because unfortunately, when it comes down to it, I like the concepts of them, but I'd never give myself enough time to actually play them. And I would like to play them, but time is a fickle bitch. I heard your request, they just DM you, so I just grabbed a drink and planned dinner. Yeah, all good there. Food is important, Z. Especially for keeping your glowing blue skin. You gotta make sure to feed that stuff right. Now let's see here.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, I helped Armin already, so he's given me a little bit of one-handed.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare.
But for now, let's go get the gauntlets that you can get pretty early game that I honestly forgot about, but we realistically should just get our hands on them early. Dude. And then maybe we should probably go to the 1,000 steps. We've got a few things to do. Skyrim is just open enough that you can go anywhere you need to before you just level curve yourself into death. But let's go to Marketh first and let's see if we can find that Lover's Stone. Then we can work on our blacksmithing shenaniganry, we can work on our armor shenaniganry.
Where do you want to go?
Marketh.
And back, and we'll be off.
Can you buy a house in this game? Yeah, you can buy a house in this. You can either buy a house or you can use the secondary system and just build your own house. We may look into homesteading just because I'd be curious about it, but I'm not 100% certain. Let's see here. Is this the city where someone gets beheaded as soon as you get here? Oh. That man was just fucking... Well, he's dead.
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back.
Would you say that is Forsworn?
The Markor City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Okay. I'll trust you. No Forsworn. Gotcha. Good job, Jude. Exactly, I stared at him and he died. That's just the intimidation that Julia brings to the table. Did I name this Julia? I don't remember if this character is actually named Julia. Oh, yep, Julia. Okay. Beware the stare of Julia. We will trounce upon thee. Let's see. If we're looking for a rock, wherefore art thou, rock of destiny, to provide us the will of the lovers?
What happened to you, Pop?
The Forsworn have taken Volskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Hmm.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Are you alright, Cat?
Still shaking.
Oh my lord, VTuber Awards are happening. Oh, that's going tonight as well?
I had to kill someone.
Well, I'm glad you were
That
there.
should be a pretty decent event.
How I would have gotten past the Forsworn without you.
Obviously, I tried getting a recommendation in for myself as sexiest VTuber plausible, but unfortunately I didn't quite get in the running this year. We'll have to try again next year. Oot. Let's see. Oh, there's a rock. You got my vote? Well, there's one. Just gotta get a few 100,000 more, and then we'll be golden. Let's see. Not seeing any other rocks, but where am I going to be going for this one? It's going to be up there, isn't it? Can I get up there from here? Come on. This is how your physics works, Skyrim. I'm aware that I can climb up a sheer wall as long as I'm careful. There we go. Maybe we need to trim it down a little, put the most attractive purple-haired VTubers, who also made of steel. Well, I mean, that does put me and Nikita in the running at the very least, but I'd have to do a little bit of research just to see. At least I'm pretty sure Nikita is made of metal. I could be wrong in that aspect, though. It's been a while since I've actually checked them for build specs. Yeah. That's an extremely complicated answer, but she has metal parts for sure. There we go. So yeah, that puts me and Nikki in the running at least. I found a rock. I wonder if it's the rock that we're actually discussing, though. Yeah, Nikki has purple hair, too. I know we don't raid Nikki a ton, but that's just because we don't exactly stream at the same times. But Nikki has purple hair. Dude. And glasses. And glasses are always a good option. Yeah, that's definitely lovers. All skills improve faster. Cool. We can be a lover. Yeah, east of Marraketh. That's accurate. Although I'm curious how you're supposed to get here normally. I kind of just climbed up the side of a mountain to get here, but what is the intended pathway? Oh shit. Cat. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with getting some more Saber's Tooth stuff. Oh. Let's see. That's the path I took, but that's definitely not the intended route. So this way? Oh. This does look like a more intentional way of getting over to the rock. Granted, there's not much out here. Well, there's a lighthouse at least. I guess let's go visit the lighthouse then, since we're here. Oh, there's a dog. Hi. Is your master dead? I guess not. You would need a spell that specifically heals others for this, right? Oh god! I didn't want to fight him. I wanted to heal him. Well, sorry, Pupper. I hope you weren't super important. Pop. Hey there, Omega. Thank you for the hydrate. Strawberry water is actually on point today. Bad dog. Yeah. Didn't mean to completely assault the puppy. Honestly, just don't have the heal others spells yet, so I honestly just didn't have any options to help. And the dog didn't... Fuck. That could be a problem. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, God. She's actually got very strong attacks. Noted. This might not be a good idea. Do. That'll help. Do. If it's not a win for your dog, it's a small victory for Skyrim. Yeah. Let's see. It requires 60. Can do a two-handed power attack while sprinting that deals double crit damage. Okay. I'm not sure if raising our armor level helps against the Wisp Mother specifically, but... There's one. Jesus. Took so much of my stuff. Doot. Hi, Alpha. Welcome in, Alpha Omega. Hold on. There's gotta be something else to check while we're here. The Wisp Mother assaulting you can't be the only thing. That opposite day was yesterday? Opposite day can be any day. Nope, okay. So that thing is definitely making a sound. I guess coinkydink. Dude. Now let's see. Hate watching your stream. Omega's not cool. Gosh, Nano, I can't believe you can be so aggressive. On Saturday, the day we're supposed to sat. Just sat down and enjoy ourselves. How could ya? Oh, wait. How could ya? Whoops. Let's see. Seeing something fun over here. Shrine to Periite.
A wanderer, yes.
A cat.
Pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Okay, I guess they are a poisoning-esque thing. Noted. Oh, scroll of heal other.
This one needs something?
Tell me about Periite.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
I'm not sure if I need to have... Oh, my hair color looks funky. That's why. Okay. I honestly do not know much about Periite, but I'm not sure if I want to commune with them. We are just someone who deals with restoration, so maybe restoration through pus is not exactly the route we want? What happens if I say yes? Because if anything, I'm just curious.
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Cash likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Tell me about the incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
That's a very expensive fucking incense. Okay. I guess we'll keep that in the quest log for now, but no guarantee on that happening. Bad wolf. Let's see. I guess before I forget, we should do the one cave with armor that I want. And at the very least, even if it's not the best armor right now, it will at least be an enchantment that I will want as well. $174 is fine. Do. Let's wander the countryside, questing on our own. Worth checking, by the way, Omega, since the Game Awards are done and dusted. Are the fighting games that were shown going to be on your roster at all? Just because I know with Virtua Fighter 8 being pseudo-announced, it's probably got a few people hyped for it. Although I don't remember off the top of my head what other fighting game-esque stuff actually happened. But Virtua Fighter is at least on the radar. Oh. Bad dog. Fighting games? I missed the Virtua Fighter announcement, but kind of got caught up on it today. Yeah, I'm mostly just curious if Virtua Fighter is going to be up your alley at all. From what I was discussing with my other fighting game friends, it's been a hot minute since we've really had Virtua Fighter on the docket. Tekken announcement made everyone either laugh or cry or both. That sounds accurate. Because Tekken got Final Fantasy 16. People were hoping for Tifa.
Close.
Virtua Fighter has a reputation for being hard to pick up. Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. I remember playing, like, the earlier renditions of Virtua Fighter, but it has been a hot minute since I've really paid attention to the entire franchise. Tekken is pretty casual friendly. They provide, or they probably figure they don't need any more casuals by adding Tifa. Yeah, actually that's fair. And at least with adding Clive, you're more so focused on the dedicated Final Fantasy players. Noot. Your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he's our watchman and we'll respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger or nails on his chair. One more joke and you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. Rude. Can't believe they keep bullying the doorman. And just look at him. Dedicated Final Fantasy players I heard from so far have been like stupidest choice possible. Technically, yes.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Because, unfortunately, at least, when it comes down to it, Final Fantasy 16 is not the most common thing. If anything, people are a bit more hesitant to play 16. I can't say a lot because I've been out of Final Fantasy since the 2000s. Yeah. I've obviously been a 14 enjoyer, so I do kind of dip my toe into Final Fantasy a good bit, but nothing too fantastic. It's really hard to say that Clive was honestly the better option, even though he is the most recent character we've gotten. Pop. Bitch. Double bitch. There we go. I literally said, who the fuck is that? And that followed the stream delay plus everyone else in his chat saying, why did they do that? Yeah. It's unfortunate, but when it comes down to it, they added him because he is the most recent character in their franchises, and he is the main character of 16. So with the comparison to Jin being aspected by the devil and Clive being aspected by Ifrit, it's a fair enough comparison to at least have him added in there. But it is very baffling. Should have done an Elden Ring boss.
You think it'd work?
I don't think there are enough Elden Ring bosses that would work for a casual fighting game, at least. Hi, dog. Although, you could get just a Dark Souls representative in as well. Or the Gold Knights. The Gold Knights would work on foot. Or the Sentinel Tree Knights, rather. Godfrey or Hora Lu would have worked great. I guess if you shrunk Godfrey down a little bit, yeah, I could see that. The Sentinel Tree Knights would also work, just in terms of, like, sizing compared to the rest of the cast. Tekken character size range is pretty ridiculous anyways. They wouldn't need to do much. True. Is Tekken the one that has Kuma in it?
Never should have come.
There's 50. Bitch. Does have the bear? Okay. Give me that. Oh, he even has the arcing one. Okay. That explains that. Alrighty. That is a better upgrade for now, because it's the same armor as what we're wearing, just with a better enchantment. Godfrey toe-to-toe and eye-to-eye with an actual bear would have been perfect. Also, Bandai owns both franchises, so it would have been easy. Yeah. I wonder if they would have added any Dark Souls characters in. Imagine if they added in, like, Siegfried or Artorias. Even if we have Fallen Artorias or Restored Artorias, that would be wonderful. Give me Ceaseless Discharge. I'm at least looking at the human character, so Mega. Do that and you'll play Tekken. Well, we won't be getting to Tekken anytime soon. That's fine. Let's see. Hi.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Have a good night. Alrighty. Now that we've got our Iron Hand gauntlets, let's go fuck some shit up. Which I guess in this case is going to the 1,000 steps. So let's just take the walking path for now. I believe there are bears to worry about. There is a rock over here that I'm just curious about. And the storm guard are over here, whatever they're called. They're gonna have to add me to get me to play Tekken. Do you have like a fully designed character that would work for a fighting game, Neno? Because I know there was the Bananaconda, but I'm not sure if the Bananaconda... Well, actually, no, the Bananaconda would technically work well for a fighting game. That would be pretty unique. There we go. That won't work. She's small. I mean, we could size her up to a more general format. Nothing wrong with having a big old Bananaconda. Just slithering along with those banana juices. Doot 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 doot. Rock. Get over here. Can't block yourself here. Oh, no. Not losing my money. Banana snake is a good concept. I wonder if someone would put that in a video game. I'm sure someone would. Because at least at the end of the day, a banana snake is not like a super used concept. I have seen it a couple times, but those under the sign of the ritual can reanimate nearby corpses. No. Good to know it's here, though. Because I have seen some art of banana and snake, but not banana snake human. Banana snake human, at the very least, would give you some options, because that would make them some level of plant mancer. Or at least I'm imagining it's more of like a dryad-esque concept. Where they focus on more like tropical level dryadmancy. Hello.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
I just wanted to get this on the map.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I've seen golden snakes a lot, but they just don't have the juice. Yeah, you have to do a little bit of searching to find proper banana snakes, but they are definitely out there. Might be tempting to actually look for a banana point python, or trying to design a banana point python, because that would probably work out pretty well. You could make the spots on it a, like, banana aging spots. There we go. That works. Then we've got... Oh, right, there's a troll up here. I can't deal with trolls yet, right? Like, my armor's good, but they can just curb stomp you even in chonk armor. Apparently, banana snake escape is a thing? Really? Is that a game by chance, or is that a cartoon A minion came for iPhone? Oof, I am very sorry. Your first introduction to your species is a game, and it's on iPhone of all things. Let's see. There's one. I do pretty good damage. Oh, but there's definitely more than one. Ooh. Okay, nope. Sorry, someone was at the door. No worries there. You're just missing me trying to deal with this, which is a lot easier to do as a caster. Oh, yep, there we go. Now, is there a way for me to just get one of them and beat it down? Our armor's not quite good enough yet to take a club to the face. I'm just somewhat of a celebrity in your house. I mean, it's not inherently a bad thing. It's too bad you can't throw dung pies. Yeah, that would be handy if we could at least throw some dung pies. And hey, Solace, welcome in. Hopefully the evening's running well. We're just dealing with some various camps right now, which includes some Gigante. And I'm trying to see if there's a way I can only deal with one Gigante at a time, because dealing with two is a problem. Hey, I challenge you and only you. Come for a fight. Don't want to loot your camp, but I'm not a thief. I'll defeat you in glorious combat. No, both of them proc if you get too close. Shit. Oh, I survived. Barely. Shit. Let's see. Okay. That doesn't stop them. Aren't these guys super hard to deal with? Yeah. I'm just testing the waters right now, if anything. But I might be able to kite like one of them at a time, but having two is a bit of a problem. Shit. That and their physics can be a little bit janky at times, so you can kind of get away with stuff like this. Fuck. I was doing decent, but they're fellow bonkers. Yeah. You gotta get away with a little bit of extra bonk. Yeah, I don't have any Dragon Soul, so I can't even put fire on. Let's see. Maybe if I Dragon Shout, maybe only one of them will be procced, and then we can bring him over. That might be an option. And then we'll see if we can get him in a spot where I can just bonk him, but he can only do like one attack against me. Nope, that still procs both. Or at the very least it angers both. The second one seems confused. Damn. Ah, damn. Okay. Hist Skin is going to appear to be our best bet. Whoops. A little early. Also appears I found the answer to my question from before. So Z, if you're still here, if you hit a hotkey again, it'll put you back to your last defaulted set. So I don't need to put healing on another key. I just need to keep hitting my favorite key for the hammer, and that'll put me back to shield heals. So that's good to know. I'll always find that aggro music hilarious. Really? Why would you find it hilarious? It honestly just seems like a very simple and basic rendition of the possible music you could have. Okay. Seems plausible. Also, thank you for the coolant. I'll do it after I deal with another round of giant nonsense. Shit. Oh, really? He can combo hit? I've just heard it so much in memes now that whenever it plays, I'm thinking of silly stuff. That's fair. I guess I just don't listen to too many memes about Skyrim. I must be missing out. We'll come back when we have a better breath weapon to deal with giants. Unfortunately, Unrelenting Force doesn't do much. If we do get Fire Breath unlocked, then maybe. And silly stuff like Elder Scrolls. Yeah. At least when it does come to Elder Scrolls shenaniganry. If you've got the Skyrim music, you're probably going to do pretty well for yourself.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
200.
Over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Seems a little bit obnoxious.
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
You
Bad time to get lost.
Bitch. Not necessarily Skyrim memes, they were just memes that used Skyrim music. Fair. There are probably a good amount of possible memes you can get from that, so... Oops. Ask the Banner if they fixed their potholes this season. I can probably try to get a hold of their leader for that. I'm sure they'd be perfectly reasonable to answer our questions, right? Bandits are nice enough people. Rude. Oh, there is someone up here. Hello. Bitch. You got anything good on you? Nope. I mean, tolls incur the expectation of quality traveling experience. You'd think so, but unfortunately, it's hard to trust government bodies to accurately do that. There's the chief. You've probably got an orcish sword. Bitch. No, just orc. Does it now? Bop! Or government bandits. I mean, governments are already bandits, if we're gonna be completely honest. But we don't need to worry about political commentary on Twitch. Ah, there you are. In my state, they're always fixing potholes, but they never actually do anything about them. That sounds accurate. Governments don't want to fix anything. Governments will just say that they'll fix anything. No? I guess that's all of them. Is there still... Yeah. Need that for disenchanting. Oh, hey. I guess a new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Whoops. There we go. Bacon.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I mean, by standards of Church of Bonk, Meredith's stuff would be a religion. There we go. I also heard bacon, but did want to say. To be fair, I tend to not pronounce beacon very much. Just because bacon is probably the more acceptable outcome. It wasn't bacon? Not in this case, no. 100 out of 100 VA, by the way. I mean, yeah, I gotta try my best, right? Gotta make things interesting for you guys, where sometimes we just gotta get another hand to touch the bacon. That's just what we do. Although, mildly interested that it's here. I'm pretty sure you can find Meredith's Beacon anywhere, right? Like, it can just appear in one of the chests in the overworld? Or is it actively set to be here? Because I don't remember getting it here. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Sari. cheese. And a woodcutter's axe. We don't need the woodcutter's axe. We've already got one stored elsewhere. And then we'll be able to free the wood from the trees that came for the bacon. Well, unfortunately, we already have to split the bacon 5 ways, so another 6th person is probably not going to be getting it, especially if they're coming here to tell me about their services rendered. Let's see. I know there's stuff that can jump you on the road, but it's not really smart to just keep your weapon out the entire time. Maybe something I should do is just try and find all the mines that exist, because I'm going to need to raise my smithing at some point. Because I'm not just going to find orcish armor very easily. Oh. Sorry, buddy. I thought you were a wolf. The bacon has enough touching. Yeah. You gotta give the bacon a chance. Another giant camp? Are there actually giants here? Cradle Crush Rock. There is one here. I'm not seeing another. Hi. Damn. Aw, he overrode my menuing to get another potion out. Suppose if there's only one, it's worth a try. We can get our heavy armor stat up. And two-handed, if we're careful. Might honestly be a good idea to just try and power attack him at the start, just so that way we can get a head start on his actual health pool. Because I don't quite have the ability to take that two-handed running crit attack thing yet. Popping off to bed, have a good rest of the stream. Keep the bacon safe. Well, you gotta keep the bacon safe occasionally. Have a good rest, Nano. We're just gonna do some kiting. Apparently we can actually stun him with a power attack too, so that's at least a good sign. Shit. Ah, damn. I wish you dreams of bacon. Dreams of bacon are pretty important. People will enjoy it. As, you know, as long as they like bacon. Or if Meredith approves, at least. Doot 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 doot. Well then. There we go. That is how you beat a giant early. Ooh, snow bear pelt. Okay. We'll take a snow bear pelt. We'll take 2 snow bear pelts, even better. Leather helmet of minor magicka. Okay. Guess you just found a guy to eat and went to town. Let's see. Damn, you even had a cow. Wait, why is that still raw? That thing's literally sitting on a campfire. Why is that not cooked yet? Rest in peace, alchemist. There we go. This is like my problem. You just put a cow on the grill and it's not cooking. It is a good problem to have. There are only 2 states, raw and burninated. Like the countryside. I can understand that. The countryside is kind of a problem. Dude. That's a bear? Doing alright, Mr. Bear? Fuck you, bear. There we go. Ooh. Good combo sound, Skyrim. That's pretty good. We got rid of a troll and we got rid of a bear. And we're almost level 13. That's good. Definitely gonna have to do some smithing work after we get Windstep going and deal with Diana and all the dragons. Oh. Hey. No? Sir? Sir, what were you expecting to do? All I did was kill a bear. Ooh, moonstone. Hey! Nice. Thank you, Mr. Orc. I guess I don't need to make one right away then. That's at least good. This is just leading to another giant's camp, isn't it? Oh, no. This is leading to a tomb. Hello? Not sure who Hilgrund is, but as long as he doesn't grind my gears, it should be alright. Oh. Well, there's people in here.
Ah!
Oh.
My kind, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here. So watch yourself.
A necromancer.
Will you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives. Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him. And he has finally gone off the deep end.
Oh, is that so?
File our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good question. You let her go in by herself?
I'm not proud of it.
Bro.
I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
So, daddy issues.
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
Daddy issues, which is expected in Skyrim. And a necromancer who's being a jerk. As you do. What's the book on top of Galeron the Mystic? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Why did the state of everything move when I took the potion? Game, you're not allowed to do that. This is not a horror game. You're not allowed to jump scare me with bad game mechanics.
Before he does more damage here.
Oh, wait, is he a bonk user? No, he's an axe user. Lame ass using axes.
Help!
You're fine. Bonk. Let's see. Oh. Soul gem. Gotta grab all of those where possible. You're alive. Let's see. That awoken some other ones, so... There we go. Hi. Let her restless already. Bonk. Bonk. Nerd. Oh, wait. Then you... Alrighty, let's go. Gotta keep an eye out for traps and nonsense, because I doubt I can trust him.
No. Aunt Agna. Talos. Why didn't I go in with her?
Yeah, why didn't you go in with her, you dork?
He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they bury the
Better keep moving, bro. Bonk. Oh. There we go. Gotta make sure we're picking up our pocket change. It's our tips for helping this guy through his tomb.
Careful. Pressure plate.
Bonk. And goodbye, bearded zombie. I guess you haven't been dead that long if you've still got a beard. There we go. And you said there's a pressure plate around here? Let's see. I guess he doesn't trigger it. That should be alright. Next. That one can't move, so give me your free money. This is definitely a trap. Oh, spider. Let's see. I'd imagine this game was probably pretty hard for people with arachnophobia. I can only imagine getting in the first part of the cave in the tutorial zone and then just ultimately being led down spider hell. Hi. Oh. You lived. Oh, you're still fighting one. And bonk. I guess he counts as a quest NPC because I can't even see his health. Doot. Let's see. Arrow, bone meal, gold. Don't think we need to worry about collecting all of the bows.
This looks like the area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way.
The bear? Well, the bear is here. There was also the wrecked stone from before. Where does that go in the order of all this? Up.
Found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. I don't like this, but we'd better keep going.
Does that crushed down one not actually matter then? Because that is one of the puzzle piece ones, but why would they just stick it over here? Is it just part of the grander whole? Since all the other ones are here too? I guess so. Okay. Yup. Take that. Guess we'll quick save just in case. Hi. Bonk. Just gonna give you a nice casual fuck you in the middle of your chair. And we'll keep a hold on this level up for a quick second. As most of the two-handed stuff I'd want to upgrade right now is at level 60. So we've still got a little bit to go there. A little more. There we go. Who needs to be a rogue? Just pick locks like a warrior.
Hey, those belong to my family.
Oh, shush.
Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Val's. Okay. I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Okay. Alright. Where's the asshole? Not seeing anything in here, sir. Although, there's enough sarcophagi here.
Not the other way around.
I'll return my Thank you.
I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to kill him, but I think the game registered it. Optional. Up. Hey, buddy. Well, we may as well protect him while we're here, right? We're a good person, technically. And he's not going to do shit against all this. No, it's not. Oh, fuck, there's an overlord in the mix. That could be a problem. Never mind. Not a problem. Doot. Give me all of your money, please and thank you. It's a pretty good haul. Doot. And we didn't even kill him. Or let him die. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh. Although, I ended up killing the necromancer, but his body was ported away, I'd wager. The cinematic kill might have been a glitch, so let's just see what happens. No. Just gotta pick the lock. Oh, found it. Just a little more. Nope. There we go. And there's the barred door. Amethyst, gold. Ooh, diamond. Very nice. Good to see that your ancestors were very rich, buddy.
I have things I should see to, but go ahead. Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while. Thanks again for your help.
Alright. Oh. Of course, there's an expert level chest here, too. Oh. We don't need to worry. That's a shame. That's a friggin' sword.
Huh?
Now... where did the necromancer's body go? Maybe I did just speed blitz him a bit too quickly, so his body was ported somewhere else, or clipped through the floor. I hope he didn't have anything of substantial use. Because that kinda sucks if I lost that. Oh well, we helped a guy. I'd say we're good enough citizens. There we go. Gold petty miner. That's fine. Doot 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 doot. We are the heroes of the... There we go. Let's see. I guess nothing else of real value in here. I didn't say any mining spots either. Okie doke. Have fun with your family's tomb, buddy. I'm not here to stop you. Oh.
May the gods
Oh, you're
watch
just
over your
out
body,
here.
friend.
I guess he just came out to light the candles. Alrighty. Back on our trip. We've got some shenanigans to do still. Oh, Fox. Fox can swim, right? Yeah. Now, can I have a drink before you attack me again? Nice. Just some storm cloaks.
I bet we have rabbits again. I'm getting sick of rabbits.
I believe Iverstead is where we're going, so this way. Let's see, there's the fort there, and a cave here. What kind of cave we thinking of, game? Lost Knife Hideout. Why do I feel like this one has Hag Raven in it? Oh no, that's people.
Not so fast.
Bonk. Hello. Goodbye. Damn, they got a tanning rack in here. These guys are really cooking. Take those. I'll take all your money. Let's see. They can probably just hear me clanking about in my armor anyways. Goodbye. Don't mind me. Ooh, you survived a power attack. Look at you go. Sir, if you're just using basic bitch iron, you're not going to get anywhere. Let's see. Oh, he's got milk. Nothing wrong with getting some milk. Oh, really? That's a two-hander? Why is that a two-hander, Buck? Oh well, I'll take it. Free experience is free experience, and 54 on two-handing is one step closer to 60. By the time I actually take this level up, I'm pretty sure I'm going to level up again anyways, so... Let's get some good usage out of this. Where are they coming from? Oh. Hey there, Barbados. Hopefully the evening's going well. And thank you very much for the raid. And thank you very much, Non. Thank you very much, Non, for shoving yourself in the freezer for another month. And how are things going, Barbados? Hopefully the evening's treating you well. Let's see. Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, that's pretty close to what we were doing. Bonk. How'd you get to enjoy yourself?
I have a bee's dick.
Wow, good timing. Gotta be real careful announcing the size of your dick on stream, Barbados. Dude. Otherwise, people are gonna get a hold of you and start spreading rumors. But, welcome to Rest. We're just here screwing around, getting the initial nonsense of Skyrim out of the way. But, if you need to raid and run, I understand. If not, we're just gonna be here, making our way up to the old men who yelled at us before, because we have the ability to yell back at them. We're not super far in yet, considering we're only up to like level 13? 12, but 13 in a moment. But we're just having fun. The general rules of what we're doing are pretty much the standard as the rest of our church runs, where we're only allowed to use blunt weaponry and we're only allowed to use faith-based magics, which for the purposes of Skyrim seem to fall mostly on restoration. At least that's my thought. Other magic may be applicable, but for now I'm mostly using restoration and enchantment for our gear. Snacking but staying to vibe. Oh, fully appreciate that. Vibe as much as you need, friend. I'm just trying to remember what I actually need to do in this game, because it's been a hot minute. Right now, I'm just invading a bunch of hideouts. Hi. Ooh, you're tough. Okay. Bonk. Ooh, leather pieces, too. Let's see. A singular dollar, a gourd. And... okay, that's not too bad. Oh, right. This is actually a viable tactic now that we're on levers. Let's see. So you're just chilling back here without a care in the world. Ooh, nice. Flawless garnet. We'll take that. And I guess I'll have to keep my eye out in case any other veins actually exist here. Let's see. Probably don't need anything from their barrels, but it never hurts to check. I don't actually want to take that. Drop. We can just eat that. Cheese, elf's ear, eye of the cat. Cool. So if that's not the way to go, then I guess that upper route is kind of the way. Will we find Knuckles if we go this way? Alrighty.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Why? What's he doing now?
One of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold.
Oh.
We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
That is tempting.
Don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Well, that's good insight. We could just throw a cat at him.
Did you hear something?
Hi. I heard you have a cat. There's one. There's two. Let's see. There you are. Come on. Let loose your arrow. I dare you.
I swear I'll kill you. I've had enough of you.
Ha. Nerd. Let's see. What else you got in here? Nice. Fresh garlic. And they're just storing their cooked food on the open cupboard. It's not very wise of them. Let's see. Take those. Don't need anything else. I'm just gonna bring this body in here. Lockpick and nothing else. Yeah. And then... proper leather. Look at you go. You're doing fantastic work, sir. Anything fun in your bar by chance? I'm already raiding your camp because I was bored. I may as well get most out of it that I can. Although I feel like the game is subtly just reminding me that I need to follow Solace's words. I keep finding so many woodcutter's axes around here that's not even silly. Guess we're going this way first. Looting the meat. I don't need meat. I'm a holy religious person. You know, just casual, holy religious person. Exercising my right to bonk, as the world has deemed it. Nice. May as well take that. Hello. Thank you for not going over the edge. Don't really need music. And I don't need drugs. I'll take it to sell it, though. Let's see. Oh, there's a mining wall here. Hold up. We're gonna go back for a quick second. We need all of the ores we can get because I need to work on my smithing. And to work on my smithing, I need to get all the free ingots that I can. Oh, can I not actually get back there? Oh, nice. It is corundum. Yeah, you don't find corundum walls very often. Bonk. Lovely. Ooh, the chest back here too. And an elven sword. Man, I'm a lizard. I don't care about elven swords. Doot. Let's see. Where might the rest of ye bandits be? See. Gotta take all those potions. Alchemy might honestly be something I end up training just as an off chance anyways. Just because we're gonna need to make a bunch of potions of healing and stuff, and having potions of the Berserker on hand wouldn't hurt. Nah. I don't need to do that.
Thought I heard something.
Let's see. Ow. Hi. Bitch. Okay. Then a bandit. Hi. Nerd. Now, I believe there is a drunk man around. Hi. Just gonna take this chance to say fuck you. Gold necklace. Get some healing in. A plunderer. That's a new phrase. What rank is a plunderer? Yeah, I guess the cat's here too. Can't I just... Fuck it, I'll take it man to man. Or man to woman. Doot.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Okay. Oh! He's got an axe.
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Bonk. Ooh, okay, he's tough. Hey, buddy. Just gonna... Oh, there's the murder. Cool. Noted. Plunderers are rough. Oh, he had a knife, too. What an asshole. Oh, nope, I don't need to bring up console commands. Shoot. Now then... I guess that was the bandit's boss, so... Oh, of course that's what puts me over the weight limit. Let's see... There we go. Burning one hell of a fine line here. I'm assuming there's nothing else. No, there's a mining spot. For... Oh, gold. Okay. I mean, I don't have much use for gold just yet, but may as well get it when you can. Nice. Now, if they've got mining veins here... Looks like there's not a lot. Okay. Time to vamoose. See if this end of the lost cave has a chest. There's still people who are alive?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Apparently. 36. It's pretty good. Bonk. Later, buddy. And thank you for letting me train restoration a little bit. And you. Gold, some meat, and a steel mech. I guess they were just chilling up here. Oops. Well, I guess I need to drop a couple more things. I pick up? Oh, right, I've still got you. Right, I need to disenchant some stuff. You can go in here. Alrighty, well, I guess if that's everything in the Lost Knife hideout, we'll take it. And everything shall be mine. For the benefit of the church, of course. Although I guess I probably should sell off some stuff if my inventory is that full. Especially if I need to actually craft some ingots too. Doot. I can always port back to Lost Knife, just so that way we're close. Let's see. Want to go to Dragon's Reach. To actually go inside of Whiterun. Ah, fudge, it's night. 9:30 in the morning should be enough for Bellathor to be awake by the time we walk down the steps. Nice. I'm sure the guards didn't mind me standing still in the castle courtyard for 12 hours.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Doot 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 doot.
Fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real trouble.
Right, they just comment on your skill level for stuff. I'm just a casual knight in shining armor. Goddamn bastard picking locks all the time. How dare you pick locks?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
Let's see. You are the owner of the shop, and you are the smith of the shop. I guess I should just do my enchanting first, shouldn't I? Or disenchanting, rather. We're doing pretty good on disenchanting so far. We're at least getting some of the more common enchantments out of the way. Not quite the lunar one, but everything else is at least going well in that department. We'll have to eventually get a hand on some soul-suck weapons, just so that way we can actually fill some of the stones up for when we need to enchant something big. Honestly, getting Frost Resist is probably one of the better ones, because there's going to be a lot of shit that uses Frost in Skyrim. Like, all Necromancers tend to use it. We've already run across the Wisps who use it. Hey, buddy. Can you get away from that table? I need it.
To Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great Warriors?
Let's see. 10 points of stamina. Arcing for 10 points of shock.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Cool.
Me? I prefer my books. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
I can sell these to you. That's alright. And then tempted to keep that. And I guess I needed to drop some of these books as well. But Frostbite isn't allowed. I don't know if I would count Flame Atronach or Atronach as a religious thing. So I'll get rid of that. Oh, nice. We got a common soul already. That's good. Now you would sell a crap ton of books, but that technically would be part of religion if you're just calming everything. But up to level 9 isn't really a great task. Candlelight. Yeah, that's allowed. Shows a path to current goal. That's probably fine, but you can find that elsewhere. Courage. Target won't flee for 60 seconds. It gets some extra health and stamina. Fast healing, which is just the next step of restoration. That's fine. Fear. Don't think we need fear yet. Creatures and people up to 6 will attack anything nearby for 30 seconds. Okay. Healing Hands, which is the thing I wanted before. So, yes. Lesser Ward you can get in a few ways. There is an argument for giving us Lightning Hands because of the lightning availability that we had in Dark Souls. I don't think I'll buy it yet, but if we run across one, I'll at least get it. That's fine. This is mostly just tempting, because raising our armor rating another 40 points on top of all the heavy armor nonsense would be funny. Oh, there's Soul Trap. There's a viability for giving us Lightning Hands as a wild code to walk into. A little bit, but welcome in, Aiden. Hopefully the evening's running well. We're just going over the magic list that Farengar here has, because the definition of holy in terms of my Church of Bonk stuff is a little bit of a question, just because of the fact that there's not a straight holy feature for Skyrim. So technically speaking, a lot of things could count towards the church, but that is ultimately the argument we're having. Oh wow, he actually gave us the quest. Good. Books. So, Spell Tome, Candlelight, Fast Healing Hands, Mage Light, Stoneflesh. Out of idle curiosity, can I even cast Stoneflesh? Costs 166. So I don't even have the capability of casting that yet. Although, these are part of it, so... Stoneflesh might be a bit expensive mana-wise. Yeah, it definitely is for now. I'll have to raise Alteration up a little bit to actually make it viable, but... We can also get the lower tier, just so that way we can train with it. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What do you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage.
Not you.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Which was... that.
Remember, you're mine. It's the best weapon.
So now we got Stone Flesh and Oak Flesh. Oak Flesh we can definitely use right now. Dude. So we'll have to fiddle with that a little bit. I'm not quite sure how the levels really work raising-wise. I guess it makes sense that that reacts to those keys, but maybe I should take potions off 5. Let's see. If I do that, that puts that in my offhand. Interesting. So that... click Steel Shield. And then that gives you Quick Swap. Okay. That'll let me cast Oak Flesh safely, then go into Hammer and beat the shit out of everything in my path. That's probably the best way to do it. Because that'll give us EXP for alteration that'll give us the XP for heavy armor.
It's a fine day.
And then beating everything's faces in.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking.
Hi, Bellathor.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Get rid of this bow. And then I guess we've already got that enchantment on something, so that's alright. I don't need bow potions. I don't really feel like using poisons works very well for the church. We're using alteration. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm in heavy armor. I'm going to be detected no matter what I do. Right. I don't need drugs, so Bellathor can deal with those. That and that. We are an outstanding citizen.
Do come back.
Oh god, my carrying weight's still awful. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I guess it's all this stuff, isn't it? Okay. Well, off to the forge we go. Let's make some gear. Let's get our smithing skill up a little bit. Let's see. Don't think we can do silver yet. Let's see. You'll be on the forge. I need this for the moment.
More inside.
I can just make straight up corundum if I want. And gold. Good to know. Steel is probably better for now. Because I'm pretty sure I can just make steel stuff. And then gold. I don't know what I can do with gold, but... Hello. May I use this? Hi, can I use this?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Let's see.
Greymane got
Steel.
that one. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
We've got 3 steel.
Have you met my father?
I guess if we've only got 3 steel anyways. Me as well. Make the best of what we can. There we go. And then iron.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor.
I guess I could just make leather too. I've got enough leather to work with. Tanning rack. Let's make leather. Goat hide is fine. Wolf pelts are fine. Fox pelts are fine. Deer is fine. Cow is fine. There we go. Leather. There we go. Up to 23, not too shabby.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to take a look.
Then we can just sell everything we made to her. Including that, actually. Forgot about that. Apparel. Iron gauntlets, leather armor. And that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Then go to you. Store everything that I don't want to use right now. Oh, no, don't need to store my gold. I'll store the iron for the moment. Shovel, silver, snowbar pelt. Cool. Still at 182. What am I carrying that's so heavy? It's not the books, is it? It's only 5. I guess the ingredients too. I guess my armor is just that heavy. Okay.
I work for Bellathor at the General
It
Goods
probably is time to get the house, though.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Might be worth a question. Do I need to get, like, a book to do homesteading stuff? Or is there, like, a quest line to get that started? Because I honestly don't quite remember how you're supposed to build your own home. And if no one remembers, I can look it up after. Shoot. Let's see. Going to Iverstead.
That's close enough.
What do you mean that's close enough? Absolutely do not remember. That's fair. I'll figure it out. The first step to building a home says to purchase one of the 3 plots of land available and obtain a title deed from the local Jarl or their steward. Okay. I'll guess I'll have to take a look at what plots of land are available. Yeah. There we go. You got 3 options. I guess I'll have to see which ones there are. Oh, you're up there. Girl, I already killed one of your compatriots. I do not care about you or your people.
Never should have come.
Ah, damn. That's fine. We still got her. The whiff is understandable. And yeet. Let's see. I guess we're raiding a fort, which is filled with a bunch of necromancers. Seems like that oak flesh thing actually isn't too bad of an idea. Oh. Found you. Ooh, nice. All 2s go up. Let's see. Hyrkin Hall in the Pale. Must talk to quest for Jarl of Dawnstar is one. Okay. We'll eventually have to go to Dawnstar anyways. Oh, it's in a snowy tundra environment? That might be the house we have to build anyways. So I guess Dawnstar is where I'm going to have to head to before we build a proper home. Bitch. Oh, Jesus. Well, I need to use this anyways. Stamina? Oh, I did level up twice. Let's see. Still need a little bit before we can get to Dwarven. Heavy armor is still 36, so I can't get these yet. Lakeview Manor, located in the dense forest of Falkreath. Quest for Jarl of Farkreath. Forest. Okay. Forest isn't inherently bad. Oh, we can get up to Apprentice Restoration. I guess we need to keep an eye out on this tree as well, don't we? Since we're starting to get into Alteration. Oh, Jesus. Okay, these guys hurt like a bitch. Noted. Oh god, that's my health. Do. Here's one. Should be another one. Guess they skedaddled. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's a chest up here. Nice. Windstad Manor near the salt marshes. Quest for Jarl of Morthal. Damn. I mean, it seems like they're spread out pretty well, so that's at least a good thing. You'll have your options. But at least by description, we probably need to go to the tundra area just to fulfill the basic requirements. And I should have included this in my ramblings, but the tundra one has a unique build option, a grain mill. The forest has an apiary, and the salt marsh has a fish hatchery. For the purposes of being a lizard, the salt marsh is probably more apt. But for the purposes of being me, the tundra is probably better. It's a hard call. Disenchanting table. I'll take that. Nice. Let's see. I'll take those since I needed to fuse a few just to get in here. There we go. Much better. We should probably stick to my own preferences for this one. Maybe if we do the Lizard Wizard playthrough, we can do the Lizard Wizard's home in the Salt Marsh. That way it'll be more apt to the lizard character instead. Oh. Oh, there's one out here. Hi.
That's never should have come here.
I would argue otherwise, ma'am. Invisibility potion recipe? And a staff of zombies. Hot damn. Girl was ready. Oh, hey. May as well take that to sell it. That better than steel? No, that isn't better than steel. First time seeing one this run, though. That's pretty good. Let's see. We came out of that door, so probably want to go here. Shit. This one. Bonk. Will you now? There we go. Dinner time. Gonna lurk for now. Alright, sounds good, Z. Thank you for the Google and help. I'm not sure if we'll be going too much longer, but we'll at least clear out this fort. Yeah, we can at least clear out this fort. Maybe we'll just push it a little bit, just so that way we can get the speed boost going. But aside from that, can't imagine there's much else we'll do today. Doesn't look like there's much to the prison. Maybe it gets some usage if someone else has a hold over it instead. Ooh. Let's see. Nothing good there. And then, where's the other lady we murdered? There we go. Hey there, Kashka. Welcome in. Do hope the evening's running well. We're just assaulting a bunch of necromancers. No protection box? Yeah. The protection box isn't always available, so unfortunately it's not quite there for everybody. But it's somewhere in there. Let's see, what didn't I do? You're good, just chilling? Well, Saturday is a good day to relax. So certainly can't fault you for wanting to. Let's see, that's up here. Fairly certain I've checked this. Yeah, we've been in here. Let's see. Add some plans. Needed to be min-maxing balloons. Well, there is definitely a lot to min-max when it comes to balloons. Especially if you're looking into the co-op experience of it. And hey there, Chaos. Welcome in. Hopefully everything is going alright. We're just bonking our way through Skyrim. A little bit of EP. It is pretty late, so the EPness is probably going to be clawing at a few people's eyes right now. Nothing. Okay. 4:30. Yeah, you should probably get to sleep then if it's 4:30. Don't usually try to push it, but if the sun is about to come up, then usually a good time to sleep. Let's see. I'm doing okay so far. We managed to defeat a giant, so that's pretty cool. But I keep getting distracted because I need to do the initial starting quest that gives you your speed boost shout. Doot. Need to get our butts to Iverstead. Woke up at 7? Damn. Okay, yeah, can't really fault you for staying up if you woke up at 7. Oy. Even I'm getting hit by the sleepiness. But yeah, things are going well. We're just trouncing our way along. Killed a giant, killed a bear. Had a companion for a little bit, but we're currently just walking our lonely road. Slowly figuring out the hotkeys as well. Oh, crap. Yeah, bad wolf. And you can play this like World of Warcraft if you want to. Let's see, if I go up this, probably should follow the road. The road is what leads you to the city. Sleep schedule is destroyed. Even I would say crushed and decimated. I mean, just becoming a night owl doesn't inherently mean your sleep schedule is destroyed. There's still a way that you can handle doing stuff at night, and if you need to go shopping, you're technically awake enough near the end of the day to do your shopping. Oh. Wasn't expecting sudden bear. Oops. That's not the one I'm looking for. There we go. Let's see. I am so far away from Iverstead. I'm just gonna have to trust this and hope it leads me around. Granted, we're heading east. No, this is still the road to Iverstead. Okay. Way too far to go shopping anywhere. Doot. Okay, I'll trust you. Just know that it's usually at least possible to live a night owl life. Yeah. God, hunting goats without having a bow is annoying. Doot. Oh, you got school to worry about too. Okay, yeah, you can't exactly live a night owl life with school. That'd be great if you could. Most schools don't support that, though. Unless you're just doing purely online classes, in which case, technically, because you can just do them whenever. Ow. Oh god, another bear. Why are there so many bears? Yep. Do that. Then do that. You have cooking practice every Monday? That's not too bad. Cooking is a skill that honestly everyone needs to learn. It's just kind of a shame that it's not taught super well. There we go. You usually have to do a little bit of hunting just to actually get your cooking skills learned and up. That's just a fox. Okay. Hey, little fox. I wanted cooking to be your job, so you're in school for that. I mean, not an awful field to get into. It's definitely a busier one, but not as busy as others' fields could be. Oh, there goes Oak. Well, I heard a wolf. Doot. I'd imagine there's going to be some kind of enemy on this road. Yeah, you go on, Mr. Fox. Otherwise, I'm going to get a smack in on you. You're not going to want that. Doot. You just really like cooking? Cooking is a good thing to know. Tends to help if you want to find a partner, can help you when you're finding a job. And it can be just a form of art, too. Either still this way? Nice. Oh, it was a skeeve. Thought that'd be a wolf. Thought it'd be cool to make a living in that. And definitely not a bad idea. We'll go now? Alright, sounds good, Kashka. Best of luck with your evening.
I am waiting for a good death.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Oh, there's a safety sombrero.
Sure about this? We shall see. Never should come here. This ends now.
Itch.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
What the hell?
Don't lose it.
Am I really getting the fugitive talk?
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Yeah, sure, asshole. Well, I guess I'm waiting here for a quick second. It's a dwarven mace of absorption, too. God, I want this mace. The dwarven weapons look good. But that means someone's probably going to come across me and say that they lost it. Maybe I broke it anyways, because I killed him, but... that's fine. I'm going to assume I just need to follow this still. Just caribou. I guess casting this just while we're on the road is probably for the best. It'll help get our alteration skill up in the meantime, since it doesn't actively need me to get hit, apparently, to skill it up.
Traveler, over here. That's close enough.
Oh no,
Oh.
you don't.
Bitch. Friggin' vampires. Go away. I don't need vampires bothering me. We'll get to the Dawnstar stuff eventually. Doot 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 doot. Hey, Mr. Fox. Nope. I don't think you can hurt me if I actually cast this, so... good to know. Let's see.
No more stops.
Iverstead is still this way?
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you it's the wedding of Victoria Beach.
Oh god. Bear.
These gifts will put us in a...
Just a random bear, and they just go right back to talking. Casual fucking travelers.
Get away from me, you Skyrim trash.
Wow, rude.
Need something? Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
Enjoy the wedding.
Indeed, if we ever get there.
I mean, I'm sure you'll get there eventually.
Yes?
Yum. Little by little, we'll be able to get our restoration stuff and get more armor to be the ultimate wall for Bonk. There's a lot to do around here, too.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any date and any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. Yes. Our order was founded
I guess the
after
vampires are impersonating bees, too, so...
dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
That sounds like a holy religious order. Okay.
The Vigil will be watching.
I guess we'll have to keep an eye out.
Stendar's mercy be upon you.
Also,
The Vigil has none to spare.
they do have maces,
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
so maybe we might have to look into the Vigil of Stendar questline then. Because if it's a religious order that explicitly uses maces, then that's kind of up our wheelhouse. Let's see. May as well just poke the cave. Another goddamn bear. Why are there so many bears? I don't remember this many bears being here last time I was going through this. Oh well, restoration experience, we'll take it. I do probably need to get the next leg of healing in here, though, just to get some decent experience. Up. Hey, there's Iverstead. Cool. Or at least now in the town where this quest continues along. Shoot. Just gotta climb up the 1,000 steps. Just gotta get to it. Is it the mountains over here? Yeah. Gotta get this bridge going.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Hello.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word.
Yeah, that sounds appropriate.
Not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
Well,
they are wisely old wizards.
I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I can do that.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Huzzah.
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you.
Oh yeah, we should be fine.
Watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
I mean, just look at us. We're a lizard with a plan. I'm sure we can walk all of these steps in heavy-ass armor. And they definitely do make it apparent with all the bobbing that you do while you're going up here, huh? Oh. Alteration seems to be going up for a few different reasons. Not just me casting it. Okay. Well, the more we can raise it, the better we can actually get with it. And then we can start using stone flesh as well, which will be a bit more apt. And it's just a goat. If you get stuck on a physics object, I'll kill you, but I don't believe there's many physics objects for goats to get stuck on here. Oh? Well, I'm fine with being wrong. Bop. You can do it, girl. Just 7,000 steps on the side of a mountain that no one actively guards. There could be spooters and all sorts of nonsense to deal with. like this. Friggin' Ice Wraith, really? Did I level up too much before coming here? Nice. Oh. Ice Wolf. You're a bit more dangerous. Doot. Let's see. Still need to get two-handed up to 60. And then get restoration and alteration up. Hey. Oh. Not sure why it went up off that, but sure, I'll take it. I do recall there being an ice troll over here. It is on its own, though, so you can usually take it out by the stealth archery or fire magic. We don't have that, so I wonder what I'll do. It might just require a quick save and some kiting, just so that way the ice troll doesn't just completely demolish us. But should be alright. Oh, there's someone chilling up here. Hello.
Yeah? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
I guess you've been here for a while then.
All right then.
Enjoy your night, Carita. Let's see. Should be coming up on that troll shortly. Alrighty. Time to beat a Sam Squanch. There he is. Nice. Feel coming down? Can't beat you if you're up there. Get down here. Come on. Skyrim, I know you can glitch, but is he just stuck because I didn't let him do a special animation? Oh shit. Okay, yep, need that. Let's see. Alteration's up to 26 already. Heavy armor is up to 38. Need 40 for that. 70 for that. 50 for that. Half damage from falling if wearing heavy armor. That's not super needed. Heavy armor weighs nothing. That is admittedly why you need to take that tree. So that. And let's see. Blocking is probably needed. Standing do 25 damage with a chance to decapitate. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Silly troll. Definitely need better armor, though. Guess we're gonna need to work on getting the dwarven stuff going. Oops. Oh, did it literally just run out? Keep it going. I believe, though, after you finish off the ice troll, there's not really any combatants before you hit the graybeard stuff, so less of a concern. But it never hurts to at least keep the oak flesh stuff going. Which, considering that's our only real use for mana, I'm reminded I never actually beat Skyrim, but I skipped Dwarven and went to Daedric? Really? Well, if I managed to find some Daedric armor before that point, then we can probably do that. But from my luck, I definitely do never get that far. I usually just find the Dwarven ruins first and just snatch all my armor from there, or bring enough Dwarven tech back to melt that down into Dwarven ingot stuff and just make it myself. But maybe once we get this chain going, we'll look towards finding the Dwarven stuff. I'm not sure how much of a pain it'll be to do this with just bonking and oak flesh, but it'll have to be one of the things we do, because we can't stay in steel armor the entire time. We could buff it, but we can't stay in steel armor the entire time. Hi, Hrothgar. Let's see. There you go, Clemic. I helped. Now we RP walk, because this is an important moment where 3 old men come to chastise us about our lack of speaking properly. Oh, sorry, 4 old men.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
That is such an awkward way of saying it. That counter.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards.
Okay. What you got, Argnir?
Dragonborn, why have you come here?
To answer your summons, 'cause bitch, you shouted across the cosmos for me.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only one?
You're not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind.
Well, thanks, Akatosh.
You are the only dragonborn of this age that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
So we're not special.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
In fulfillment of your destiny.
That is for you to discover.
Of course.
We can show you the way, but not your destination.
Knuckles would like these guys.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But Do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
I don't know, dude. I'm good at pressing a couple buttons.
Taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Correct.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
Yay.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Bustro. Let's get the road going. It is nice that you can just project your voice into the floor. That probably makes giving speeches a lot easier.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Okay.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Okay. Thank you, Signoro. I'm glad I didn't have to kill you for your knowledge. Do you want me to just...
Use your unrelenting force shout to select the targets as they appear.
Okay. Whoosh. I kind of messed up your baskets. I'm sorry about that. I know we're not Link, but...
Well done. Again.
Whoosh. Oh damn, we're just flinging around pottery as if it was made of straw as well. My bad.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Ah shit, cursor's on the screen. I've been trying to avoid that.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I don't remember how to fix the cursor one. I always just had to... Oh. Never mind. Just had to do it again. This is Skyrim. The definition of insanity does not exist. We can get away with anything. Do. Just going to the courtyard with a bunch of old men. At least Skyrim NPCs aren't super bad for following, at least when you're walking.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind.
Okay. Thank you, sir, for imprinting your speech into the floor.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
I have learned your words of the floor. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bori. I greatly appreciate your wold. Oops. Shouts.
We will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Okay. I can understand running.
Now, your turn.
Well, he's got the full fucking chant.
Next to me, Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
Rude.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I didn't know how I do it, it just happens.
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav.
Aye.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Yay. Let's see. There are only 4?
Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Okay. Eventually we'll see Parthenax.
Wind, guide you.
He seems like a cool dude. But I guess that is where I wanted to at least leave it off for today. Because we did at least get a good bit of stuff done. We got the Iron Hand gauntlets, which are just always super easy for when you're doing the bonk playthroughs. Whenever I'm doing any of the melee playthroughs, I usually try to get my hands on that. And we got his supplies delivered, so that's at least pretty good. Yeah, we're about 4 hours in. It's almost 11:15. Folks probably need to get some stuff done either way. Cool, that is enough background noise. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for coming by. Hopefully speaking you had a lovely evening. You're able to get some rest in with it getting colder and deeper into the winter. It's a casual -5 degrees here, which isn't really too big, but we've certainly had worse. I guess rule-wise we're fine. Let's see. Who is online and who can we poke? We're gonna have a lot of people with Christmas skins going. I don't really have a way of getting a Christmas skin going for the model, but there might be a way. Let's see, Frank is going with a game I've not heard of before. Viper is going with some bonking. He won't be on for too much longer, but thematically speaking, if we're promoting the bonk, we probably should also follow the people who are following the way of the bonk. And I don't get to read Viper very much because we share a goddamn stream schedule for the most part. Or at the very least, we share our times. Dude. Well, hopefully everyone has a lovely evening. I'll be back again next Wednesday for us to do some... I'd assume we're doing Helldivers. With a new update, we'd probably want to do that with Ezo as well as the usual Pacific group. Yeah. We'll get to some Helldivers next week with Terraria on Thursday and Skyrim on Saturday, as per the norm. But hopefully you have a lovely evening, and I'll talk with you later. But for now, bye-bye.